One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
All right. What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing out there in the world? Big playoffs game. How's everyone doing? Make yourself visible. It's Madden26 time. Eagles versus Packers in the NFC Championship. I'm trying to get Myles Garrett a Super Bowl. What the hell? What the hell is that? What? Got Byron Young right here. You got him starting everything different.
Short throw, he's got Kraft. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. That's another Packers first down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he stopped immediately there. So from the 37, here's a second down and 9. Check White. Once again, it's Jacobs. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. They'll come up facing third.
Like, share, subscribe, chat. Big game.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Fourth down and no hesitation from Matt LaFleur as he sends out the field goal unit. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Not the touchdown they wanted, but hey, you're on the road in the playoffs. They did get 3 on the board.
Yeah, it's a good opening drive, so you feel good about it yourself. You get to the sidelines. The defense feels good about you helping them right out of the gate. The team, yeah, they feel pretty good about coming in the playoffs and getting points on the board right away.
Well, a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in college at 2 different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Hurts. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play there for Philly. 41 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it's second down. Hurts. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens. And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in this NFC Championship game. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points.
Great tackle, great tackle. Yo, great tackle. Yo, just crazy run right there, chat. Yo, share the live, share the live. Let's get 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 80 people. Share the live to all the social media, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Smash that like button. Hit that like button, chat. Hit that like button. Let's go. It helps a lot. Thank you very much. Trying to see who get this win, man.
Absolutely. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up second down. 6-3 is our score after 1. It's the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Let's go.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
On the set.
Love now. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go
What?
inside the 15-yard
Come on, man.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have retaken the lead. Now the extra point. And he's got it as the lead is now 10-6. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got a stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Red, 38.
Love. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Love from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the... This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And into the end zone. It's a pick-6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, CD, we have seen it many times throughout the course of the season. This defense coming up large and snagging a big takeaway. But here they get not just the takeaway, 6 points as well.
And you just knew that for this team to advance, it had to get a big performance from this unit. And to this point, they've delivered.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Following the interception, Love finds his receiver, Watson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 83 yards rushing for him now. A strong performance here this first half with a Super Bowl berth on the line.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Love fires that quickly outside. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship.
Come on.
Love looking to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
To throw now. Here's Love. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jaden Reed with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And his throw is incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First down.
Here's Hurts to throw. This ball down the field for Pitts. And that's going to be incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught. It's Dante Thornton. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Miami.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got it. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. He'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Elliott now to add the extra point. And this time he gets it to go as it is up and good. So that drive goes a full 80 yards in 10 plays. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. So halftime now here on Sunday night primetime. Let's get it to Scott Hansen in Orlando with our halftime report.
Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is Drake May. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Patriots do it again. In an unlikely path to the Super Bowl, they found their way as champions of the AFC. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And they have work to do in this second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And Hurts is intercepted. His 3rd of the game. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They're going to look to throw. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith from 17 yards out. And the Eagles are able to cut into that deficit. Elliott good on the extra point. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
That's good for the Packers. First down. A gain of 15. First down, Green Bay.
Check pink.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Second and 11.
Now Love. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down. And now the Eagles get a signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. His throw incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Now this time he'll look to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself, and he'll be stopped right at midfield. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. Devontae Wyatt, his second sack of the night. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape, because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Short throw, he's got Kraft. Only able to gain a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Ready.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Shot.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
Quick, yellow.
They get this out left. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Black swap.
Jacobs. Oh, he's going absolutely.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Coming up, let's close out another great week of football with a Sunday night primetime matchup between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Welcome, everybody. Kate Scott joined in the booth by Brock Hewitt. And in a minute, partner, we are going to kick off, and it'll be a moment both teams have fought for all season. A chance to win the conference title, and more importantly, punch that ticket to the Super Bowl.
There is so much. You can just feel it in this building. There is so much pomp and circumstance that comes with this game. And winning the conference title is a major achievement for a franchise, no question. But you and I both know this, Kate. This isn't the trophy they've spent all season thinking about. It's not. The ultimate prize, but it is just a step on the way to what they've been focused on all season long. Only one of these two teams is going to take that step and get that shot for the biggest trophy of them all in this league, that Lombardi Trophy.
Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football, but you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there, you got to cut it loose, and most importantly, you got to lead your men.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Black 40.
Love from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Love out of the shotgun. That's caught. Tucker Kraft. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Ready up.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Let's go now. 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's him on the quick hitter. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
So on 4th down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Takes it in at the 21. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football, but you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there, you got to cut it loose, and most importantly, you got to lead your men.
And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He's got Devontae Smith. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. Second down now, 7 to go. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Gotta be lying. Let's go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
That one's complete, right side. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to call some back. They make it 3rd and short.
3rd down and 1.
Let's go. Ready.
Handoff now out of the gun. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
That one complete to Pitts. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Eagles first.
We're 1 quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this.
On the set.
We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. On first down, they'll run. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Here we go.
To throw now is Sanders. Catch is made in close. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Back to 60.
First down.
Get up.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Cowboy 80. Ready, right?
Back now, pressure coming. And he scores. Touchdown.
Let's go!
The Eagles get the game's first points.
Shador Sanders to Kyle Lemon.
No doubt about it.
Like, share, subscribe.
This game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long, it might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returnable from the 1. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
See the round 5 from the moderator here. Big throw from Shador Sanders to Ty Lemon. For a wide world.
First and 10.
Let's go.
Shador got to put in work. You got to get to Super Bowl. Getting Hurst's mentor right now. For the boy vacation.
Now it's second down. Back to the air. Love. It's caught out right by Golden. And this one does not go far. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Third and long. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
He's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Eagles and quarterback Shador Sanders ready to get back to work. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to. Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again here, Sanders. That's low and bounces short of his man.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Sanders going to throw on 4th. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Fix the Eagles. Fix the Bobcats.
Working out of the gun. Sanders. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out in the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for an Eagles first down. Sanders going to look to throw. Back to Pitts it goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pull that in front for their 13-zip. Kyle Pitts with the touchdown. So Brock, this offense
Shedeur Sanders so powerful.
Extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Eagles 14. Packers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half...
It's a long battle, Chad. Long battle.
A few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive.
I had to switch quarterbacks, man.
Stop after just 1 yard.
And then Harrison, you need a vacation, man. Shedeur, activate.
But not just yet. It's only a couple
Everybody
minutes to go.
smash that like button. Smash that like button. Hit that like button, chat. How is everyone doing out there in the world? I am Lion Eagle, IGTV. New content created on YouTube.
9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Quick slants into the hands of Golden. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Love on 3rd and short. Pass brought in by Watson. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the 28.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, okay, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
And that will not be enough for a first down. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. They send the tight end in motion. 3rd and 2, love to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there.
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. Now they'll try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Packers 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's White on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Cut. Nice gain left side. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Let's go. 19.
Now Sanders. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They'll come up on 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Packers break the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Here's a design run. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. 2 more quarters to play here, and the Super Bowl matchup will be set. Let's take a look at what happened earlier this afternoon. Our trip around the NFL starts now. At Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, the Steelers at home to take on the New England Patriots. And it's Drake May. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Patriots come away with a victory. They win by 6. And time for a look at how we got here, the playoff bracket in the AFC. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The Hallis Trophy awaits one of these teams, partner. Just a half to go as we're off in the 3rd quarter. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Rolling back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Completed over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
A 7-yard gain.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Lone back gets the handoff. He's got room to roam. Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown.
Who's this guy right here? Betts.
The lead coming out at halftime.
What the hell? Yo, he's fast. Who's this?
Just sensational speed from the back.
Yeah, Saquon Barkley got traded, chat.
Got through it, and
Tim Betts. What the hell?
Singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters.
Yo, bro, he came out of nowhere. I think we call it injured. Myron Love injured. He brought in Tim Betts, and Tim Betts went crazy just now.
And the Eagles double their lead to
Like,
14.
went crazy right now. Somebody clip that. Like, share, subscribe. Type W in the chat. Like, share, like, smash that like button, chat. Welcome. How's everyone doing? I'm just locked in right now, man. I can't talk right now.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Things going well so far.
Oh my God!
Back has the offense.
Stop him!
Midfield to start this drive.
They playoffs games right now.
Offense back to the field. They'll work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. And off to Jacobs to start the drive. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They stick with Jacobs. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Love from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Target that time, Jaden Reed. And it's going to be 2nd down. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll get him back to 11. Right, ready to send this one away.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Back to the well again. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ready.
Now a give on the counter. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Micah Parsons on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard.
There you go.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
Sanders back to throw. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Just a quarter left before one of these teams punches its ticket to the Super Bowl. The Eagles with the lead, hoping to close out a playoff win. Setting him on the dime. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
They give it to him again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He completes beyond the marker. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
Let's go. He caught that. Let's go. Kyle Living, they ain't playing around, man.
From the red zone on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 12-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Cup 19. Get it. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 Lions. Go.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one connects. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 14 yards. That's another.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And he will score.
Oh my God, bro.
The Eagles.
That boy run the route, boy. I got them hands. He just standing there. It's cool. Let's go. He's standing there, bro. Look at Lemon, man. Just run that route.
It surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running.
Shador Sanders.
It's so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know.
Touching up in the playoffs.
So a 1st down pass play can, and certainly was.
Why Jalen Hurts on vacation?
Elliott on now to attempt
Bro, you see the route, bro. You gotta rewind that, clip that shit to the world. Let them know, like, YTT, we ain't playing around, man. We grinding, we practicing right now.
Lead to 18.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Look at that pass. Good pass, Shador Sanders. Since Shador Sanders finally tune in, man. Shador Sanders in the playoffs right now. We're fighting to go get to the Super Bowl right now. Tell Shador Sanders to the whole wide world, pull up, tune in. It's going to get crazy right now. About to get crazy. That boy just throw a nice route pass. I'm going to kill him and just run that nice route.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
We gotta get Myles Garrett Super Bowl. Be fighting. And Grenard. And Greenard. We gotta get them boys. Oh no! 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 Wow.
The Packers get it back to within 2 possessions.
Golden.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Oh, Jamar Love, is he brother to
and the Packers make it an 11-point ball game.
The quarterback Love for the Packers? Big question. Answer in the chat. Is Jamar Love brothers are related to the quarterback Love for the Packers? Big question.
Kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks.
Love injured right now, Chad.
Not a defensive stop here. Really
dangerous right now with the route.
Much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
Eagles, first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. And just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. They'll go. It's Sanders. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
19 Lions. Come on, come on.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He brings it in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Time still to go here. This is 2nd down.
18, Pioneer. Cowboy 80.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
The Packers are all over it. He goes down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the 1st down. This game is over. They're going to pass it here.
Let's go, man. That boy running the routes, boy. Hey, good catch, Devontae Smith. You already know. You started.
Exclamation point there. That caps off
yo, Mikhail, yeah. Let's go. Big route running, big throw, big arms. Big Super Bowl time. So, man, Sanders got work for this. Big route. Look at that boy running routes. Catching everything. Oh, yeah, hey, rewind the video way back. He caught a big, long touchdown pass all the way to the end zone, to the tippy-toe. He tippy-toe an end zone pass underneath the touchdown brick.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
You know, field goal, man. That boy get that touchdown. Let's go. Big route running. So, man, let me run this route again, man. That boy run that route. Good pass. Shedeur Sanders. I've been developing Shedeur Sanders, man.
So following that point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down. Big story
going on right now in Line Eagle White TTV YouTube channel, man. Shedeur Sanders in the Super Bowl, man. I think so, man. It's the game ain't over yet. We got 12 seconds, man. Myles Garrett finally got into the Super Bowl, y'all boys. Oh, that's on what team. Okay, Caleb Downs in the Super Bowl, chat. Caleb Downs in the Super Bowl right now, chat. Let's go.
Conference champions. A heck of an achievement, Brock. A heck of an
Miles
achievement
be-
in the face of a lot of doubts from
That boy
everyone
Parson
outside of their
helped
building all
Michael
season
Parson,
long.
man,
Yeah, they're going to enjoy
win,
lifting up this George Halas trophy
winning the
today. But let's all
NFC
remember, when we
champion.
go into those facilities, Kate, and we watch
Ooh,
practice, they don't put up
that's
banners
that
of
running
conference
back.
champions.
That boy came
They
out
put
of
up banners
nowhere.
of world champions.
Sheesh.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying
Fast.
this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Let's go. Shador Sanders got about 300 yards. Damn, I should check the stats. 300 yards, 4 touchdowns, 4 to 5 touchdowns under snide, yo. Ooh, you know what time it is. Eagles watch profile picture. Let's go. Let's go. Back, take out Eagles Shador Sanders, man. Let's go. Got the Green Ways. Yeah, watch this. Watch Super Bowl time. Watch Super Bowl time. Super Bowl time. Chat. Let's go. You know what time it is, man. The line is white TTV, man. You want to get that green face. Y'all keep sharing, subscribing when we get to when we make it. When I make it, when I get 40 on this YouTube, everybody, all my subscribers get the green face, man. Get sent out, man. Keep subscribing, keep sharing, pull up, tune in, turn on. We need millions and millions of people tuning in at all times. But first, day one, though, go get that green face. Keep consistent, pulling up. Share to the world. That's an example, man. Stop playing around, man. Green face. Rolex, man. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that boy got that 1,000. Okay. 30 passing touchdown. But that boy got 30 passing touchdowns, but that boy nice. Boy didn't learn on vacation. Boy, that boy only that boy can vacation. Shit, our Saturdays, man, it's time. Your big brother Jalen Hurts on vacation, man. That boy got 30,000. I said 30,000 passing yards. 30 passing yard touchdown, man. Passing touchdown, man. Or Nick Sirianni, number 7. Top, okay. What the fuck? He got 7 touchdowns. Yo. He got 7 rushing touchdowns. That's crazy. Oh my God. I love it, man. I got 1,000. That boy go crazy. That boy just went crazy down the playoffs. So, okay. What is with that boy? Crazy, bro. Herschel throwing to this guy left and right. That's crazy. Jalen Hurts crazy. Leo Nation, man. All right.
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
Big Super Bowl game. Big Super Bowl game, man.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
With the eyes of the world watching, it's time for the biggest event of the year as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, it's a battle for one team to join the greatest to ever play the game between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New England Patriots. Kate Scott and Brock Heward, happy to have you with us. And this an unusual spot to be, Brock. Both teams here, they have fought and earned their way to this one. Yet this still looks like could be one of the more lopsided Super Bowl matches. That we have seen in our time in the NFL.
It looks that way on paper, but we know. We've watched it through the centuries, right? We know that upsets happen in this moment. Broadway Joe's guarantee and the Jets win. And just the third Super Bowl. David Tyree's helmet catch as those Giants shocked the Patriots in their perfection. And that lesser-known Tom Brady, yeah, they too got past the greatest show on turf. This moment, underdogs emerge.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
May off the play fake. It's complete. Kyle Williams. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's good for our Patriots. First down.
May on 1st and 10. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Second down now. They need 7.
2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Trying to sneak May. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10.
Off the play action. May. Has it downfield, working the left. He's got it in the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they could score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Eagles, nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
Kate, this is one of those moments that I so wish we had those thought bubbles. that we could see and hear every thought going through his mind as he runs on the field on this Super Bowl Sunday. I'm sure there's some anxiety. I'm sure there's a little bit of nervousness. But I know when that ball gets snapped in his hands, this guy is ready for this moment because he's proved it all season long.
2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another carry for him. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Another carry for the running back. He was taken down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagle first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. We've reached the end of the first quarter of Super Bowl 62. 7-0 is our score. Back to Miami in just a moment. Welcome back, all. Second quarter of Super Bowl 62 just moments away. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Give him 5 on the play, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Throwing again here, Sanders. And he's got it. It's in close. It's a Philadelphia.
Okay.
The Eagles finish up their opening drive. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their...
The ball is out, and they lost it. And the Eagles...
Let's go. Who the fuck you think you is, boy? You better wait the fuck up. You playing against the Eagles, boy, in the Super Bowl, boy. Jahad Campbell. Get that ball up. Not that boy loose. Clip that chat. Share to the world.
ball away from
Shit
his
to all
body
the.
and in prime
Ooh,
position to be
loose.
knocked free. That's exactly what happens.
Let's go.
Once that defender
I
catches
think
him
number
downfield.
3, that Tyreek Woolen,
The
knock that
Eagles
ball
headed
out.
back
Let's
out
go.
on offense as we get a look at their receiver.
Lemon,
And I'm
love,
pretty
talk
sure,
to
Brock,
each
they
other.
hadn't even all sat
Lemon and
down on that
love, talk
sideline
to
yet
each other.
rest. And now they're right back out there with a great
Lemon
chance to
love.
repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the
And like,
touchdown.
we're allowed to take on Barkley, trade Saquon Barkley, and get love and get some picks, man.
They'll run here on first down. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
This offense is now left with some
Barkley,
ground to make
Saquon
up
Barkley, turn up.
second down. After that drive starts with a
We
very
gotta get young now. We gotta get long
Better
enough.
result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Caught, nice gain left side. And they're going to stop him, but he's got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before.
Good pass, power arm. And so you had the golden arms in college. Shador Sanders.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown.
Great run.
The Eagles
Let's go.
turn over into a lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out.
Nobody come through.
Game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch?
Everybody ready to get back to the line. Everybody said the game ain't over yet. Everybody went back to the line.
Misses the point after.
Oh, God.
Stays the 6-point game. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. They watch their ball turn the point, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Going play action, May. He'll get this at Henry. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He finds Diggs right side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's May. That one complete to Diggs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Throwing again. It's May. Throw left side. Complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Only need about the length of the football. Maybe a touch more on his 2nd and inches. To the air yet again. May splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Again, it's May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he works this to the 38 before going down. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, here's May. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? That slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game.
Wow.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's May again. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots tie it in the final minute of the half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
That man trying to throw like Tom Brady. Come on, bro. Cut that shit out.
Down the middle. Here's White on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. On first down, they'll run. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. They've got first down here from the 36.
Here we go. 77, 18, Raul, 18, Raul.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots might be able to get some points late after the interception. 1st and 10 now from the 46. May. Look at this, first play, and he's going for it. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Eagles intercept the final throw for the end zone, and that is how our first half's going to end.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Enough waiting, let's crown a champion, shall we? The second half of the Super Bowl is underway. Here's White on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Tap the 60, tap the 60.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And an Eagle first down.
Come on. Hey. Gravity Lion, Dragon 60.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Escapes the pocket. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard.
Let's go now.
And it's 3rd down.
Sanders now on 3rd down. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Back to throw it. This one finds Thornton. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
Ready, set.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Philadelphia.
Ready.
To the air, Sanders. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Sanders now. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down.
Ready.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Absolutely fires this one. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take
Let's go! Big throw, big catch by the big wide receiver, big fast wide receiver. Dante Thornton Jr., okay. Picking him up from the Raiders. He was on the 4th wide receiver in the Raiders, man. Not even the Super Bowl, man. Big catch, big throw. Moss. Moss.
Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7. Well, they looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that ball work.
He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the draw, this is Henderson, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by Jahan Campbell. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. May off the play fake. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. All set to go now from the 35. Running back gets the handoff. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Tracked down by Robert Spillane. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
There's some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Back to the well again. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They give it to him again. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we've hit the end of 3 in Super Bowl 62. Eagles with the lead, just a quarter away from a potential 3rd Super Bowl title. Pass run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. He brings it in. So he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Sanders back to throw. Catch is made in close. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Running it now out of the gun. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
He gets it again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles push the lead up to 12.
Score Eagles 26, Patriots 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Head coach Mike Vrabel readying the Patriots for their next series. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's May. He's got it along the sideline. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Nice game left side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Working quickly here.
And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing again. It's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. At the 20. And this is going to be a
let's go! Big, yeah! Big 6, man! Fontano Bay, man! Quinyon Mitchell! Big 6. Superstar! X Factor! Ooh! Let's go, man! Let's go!
Get on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles go up by 19.
Eagles 33, Patriots 14.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the 4th quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. Yeah, this one should be likely over.
Now May coming off that pick. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for our Patriots.
First down, May. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Back to the air. It's May. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here on fourth. That one complete to Diggs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
And the Patriots first down.
To the air on first down. May has him on the quick hitter. When he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
To the air yet again. May. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
May on first and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And this one doesn't go far. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Patriots trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Third down, they need 7. Here's May again. Pocket isn't holding up.
Let's go! Got that one man got a sack, man. And Green Knight pushed through that shit, though. That run, that boy. Let's go.
Trying to set this up quick. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And he's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been
Let's go, big turnover.
Of how this contest has gone.
They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's second and inches.
Second and inches at the 37.
There's a dive up the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
Let's go! Let's get this touchdown, chat. Let's get the Super Bowl, man.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set to throw it.
Let's get a Super Bowl, chat.
And they're going to be working from the
Let's
red zone as he
go.
reaches the 16.
High limit.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. From the red zone now.
Let's go. That boy just mossed him. Oh my God. Using that catch. Let's go. Salute. That boy just bossed some boys. Oh my God. High limit. Oh, look at that pass. Shador Sanders. Boss. Oh my God. He was indoor too. He fell down right there. Oh man. God, limit this Boston boys, man. Somebody clip that share to the world. Share to the world. Share this video to everyone. Like, share, and subscribe.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
That's crazy, bro.
And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but
oh, the boy got he just got more. 3 of them got balls. Let's go. That's where Shador Sanders, man. Developed that boy good.
So now after his second missed point after of the game,
Go
he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. This return starts at the 5.
My God, about to be a Super Bowl champion. Bernard about to be a Super Bowl champion down.
And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line.
He made that boy a fumble. We're gonna knock that ball. Man, we're trying to run around, man.
They still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Alright, let me just moss that, man. Everybody whining everything, man. It's crazy, crazy, crazy game.
Off the play action, May. Catch made over the middle. And he's tackled after getting
Ty Robinson came through that joint.
The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2
Hard Rock saying we got the Super Bowl to Hard Rock. I just realized I'm in Florida right now. The Dolphin Stadium. The Dolphin Stadium.
1st and 10 now.
Just realize it. You guys,
May session. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And there's our last stand image of this game.
Caleb Downs got the pick.
And the Eagles will take over.
Let's go. Caleb Downs said he want to pick in the Super Bowl. Put value in that boy. Caleb Downs. Give me that. Yeah. Give me that. Caleb Downs, man. Caleb Downs just kicked that bit off, man. Caleb Downs, Super Bowl.
This will be the final play of the game.
Super Bowl champ, man.
Here on 1st. Lofts one deep, center of the field.
Oh. Give him a dog extra into. Yeah, what time? Let's go. Almost caught that shit too. Let's go! Ring! Caleb Downs. They got some. Well, the coach, love. Yeah, let's go. Show the coach some love. Let's go. Big Super Bowl. Big Super Bowl. Shador Sanders came through. Let's go. Shador Sanders, Super Bowl champion. Philadelphia Eagles, man. Jalen Hurts, mentor back. Look at Jalen Hurts. Who's the MVP?
About to present another Lombardi Trophy to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Let's go.
Super Bowl 62 champions.
Let's go.
So that is a wrap. Another
Let's
memorable
go.
NFL season in the books for our entire team here at EA Sports. For my partner Brock Hewitt here, our fellow commentators Brandon and Charles.
Yeah, everyone went crazy. The White House went crazy.
And I'll wait to catch y'all again next season.
Shador Sanders went crazy.
From the Super Bowl.
Yeah, on to yeah. Turn up. Big Super Bowl, man. Let's go. 3 touchdowns, 202, 65.0 completion, man. 2 touchdowns, 683, 32K. We got big touchdowns, man. Big completions, man. Big battle. Got 3 touchdowns, you got 2 touchdowns. Shador Sanders versus Drake May. And Shador Sanders came out with the big win, man. Big game. Okay, big 80-yard interception just now, too. Watch this, man. Watch this, man. Ah. Ooh. 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 Ready to get inbound, man. Oh my God. That more soft life up the strength. Look at the player we got, man. So they said A+ pick, man. I drafted him A+. Eagles drafted him 20th. We drafted him pick 6, man. A+, man. Look at this, man. Woodson, Davis. You on Candy Cam, you on YouTube. Tell them boys you got Moss. Gonzalez. Tell Gonzalez you got Moss. Tell him like me who I teach you got Moss by Lemon, man. Ooh. The eagle is shining the Kelly Green in the sky. He's gonna be doing this in real life. We're number 9, Kyle Lemon. Alrighty then. Look at them hands. Bro, you do some crazy catches, man. From earlier, check out everything. Watch from the beginning to the end, man. Walk through trials and tribulations, but we're gonna grind it out and bounce back. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, Shedeur Sanders is crazy, bro. You're speaking, boy. Boss. Boy, got boss, boy. That boy is smiling. That boy is smiling at this. Stop playing around, man. You got Moss. Yeah, you got Moss. Don't look ugly. Don't look crazy. Don't look strange. Yeah. You got Moss by Lemon. Kyle Lemon, Gonzalez, you got Moss. Tell the Patriots, tell them boys you got Moss. Anybody know these boys? Tell them play me right now. Ooh, look at that boy. That boy throw that bit in the pocket. Good offensive line. And Lane Johnson's not even here. And still put up some good offensive line, man. Look at his throw. Look at what's going on over here. Oh my God. And he just land right in the door. Yo, look at him. Yo, Shedeur. Yo, look at this man, how he be throwing. I developed him, guys. Oh my God. Yo, I got Shedeur developed. Chad, get me famous. Settle the Junior. Look at what's going on. I got him developed. And we just won a Super Bowl. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at him real quick, Chad. Ah. To Makai Lemon. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't playing around, man. Ooh. Got that boy Shedeur, man. Look how he's standing. Good offensive line for him, man. Playing around, man. Just watch some highlights right now, man. Welcome in, chat. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Big game. Big Super Bowl win, man. Big Super Bowl, man. Let's go. Let's go. Off season time. When we want to join the league, man, come time take my Super Bowl, join in. So you can take my Super Bowl, man. Let's go. Great entertainment, hashtag entertainment, hashtag for you page. Join in, welcome in from the for you page. Big Super Bowl, Philadelphia Eagles just won, man. All the Philadelphia Eagles tune in, turn up, tab up. The whole wide world tune in, turn up, tab up. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell me what team do you like? What team you like?
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Let's go. Miles got a Super Bowl champ, chat. Let's go. Yo, Miles Garrett just won the Super Bowl, y'all boys. Let's go, man. Had to get that boy from the Doodle Browns, man. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, chat. Shit, we're trying to get to the next Super Bowl again. CJ Gardner Johnson just got another Super Bowl. Let's go. Gotta get that boy back. Welcome in, chat. Welcome out. Do not forget to turn the notification bell on all. Saquon Barkley on free agency. What? You got to be fucking kidding me. That's crazy. I did a good. So yeah, to trade him. Damn, Bengals shot my dog like that, boy. Well, I see Saquon Barkley was on free agency just now, boy. Damn, Bengals. Thank you. Monday Night Football prime time. Game of the week. Oh, uh, oh yeah, was crazy. Franchise QB award, man. Award winning, man. Let's go. I'm excited to sign such a great offer and stay with the team and win more Super Bowl. Welcome in chat. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Doing some GM work right now, chat. Super Bowl. This offer is perfect. I can't wait until next year.
Good defensive backs play with an edge unrivaled by other positions, and that brash confidence drives their best performances. One such game has earned him a challenge.
Big game on the way. Monday Night Football, chat. Let's go. Team Monday. Get ready. All right, all right, all right. I'm back, Chad, to go get a wrap real quick, chicken wrap. Anyone that want to join the league, let me know. Pull up, join the league. I send you an invite. Monday Night Football.
Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Prime Time showdown between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Chicago Bears. They're on the Eagles sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. His side should be coming in with some fresh legs after their bye last week. On the other side, the head coach of the Bears. These guys also coming off a bye, so no rest advantage for either team in this one.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Kate Scott, Brock Heward in the booth with you. It is Jake Elliott who's going to get us started. And amidst the Chicago rain, we are underway. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down Bears.
At the 41-yard line.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be first down Chicago.
Kate, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one, got to control that nose tackle. Number two, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Offense to the line for second down. What is up? Out of the gun, here's Williams. Connecting with his back here, Swift. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Brought in right side by Moore. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Well, if they keep this up, Brock, they might just keep us all guessing all game long if they're pulling out plays like that on this opening drive.
Yeah, I love a jet sweep on the opening drive because it stretches that defense horizontally, gets their eyes going east to west, and you know some vertical shots will be coming.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Williams off the play fake. And there's a catch for Leaker Burden. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Bears first down.
Running with Swift out of the gun. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. And the defense keeps holding him. He's stopped at the 3. Stopped for no gain, and now a big 3rd and goal decision coming up.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Swift. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
With how well they were eating up yards and first downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a P18, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
And he doesn't have the advantage he usually does coming off a bye week. Both these teams came in here well-rested after a Sunday away. Of course, that means an extra week of prep work for this defense, too. So he's got his work cut out for him to find ways to attack them today.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has lived up to its billing thus far. It's an early lead for the Bears. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Short pass brought in. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Sanders now. That's complete, David Njoku. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Gain of 10 yards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
Now Sanders. Has the hook up again to Njoku. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Back-to-back carries here. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Bears bringing out an extra DB here. 3rd down. Working out of the gun. Sanders. On target to Thornton. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll run for this. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. To the air, Sanders. Ooh, almost to throw the costume. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. You've got a fourth down decision to make. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Sanders going to throw on fourth. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. And they get this down to the 28. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Come on. Pass the 60. Dixie Maverick.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Back to throw, here's Sanders. This one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
19 Tiger. Ready.
3rd and short here, Sanders. That one's complete over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. With Sanders out of the pistol. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
19 tight.
Sanders setting the pass. On the move, headed right. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress.
That boy Russ up in there.
Yep, and to fans,
Hey.
Not been a highlight, but to the coaches,
You know what time it is.
A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up.
That's that number for Randall Cunningham number. Ooh.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Eagles one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Back down comes the Chicago offense for their 2nd drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
What is up?
First down, Williams to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
McWilliams there defensively.
Williams from the gun. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Williams. Completed over the middle. And they drop him with a big hit.
Wow.
That's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
That's good for a Bears first down.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by McWilliams.
Well, nickel has really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes just like that.
The Eagles and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And he's been one of the best at leading an offense this season. As you can see, he's at second in the NFL right now in touchdown passes. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch.
No, Shedeur in seconds and touchdown passes is gold.
Here's the long back on the handoff. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Bears in the nickel, third down. To throw now is Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone
Where
defense.
Devontae Smith at? What the fuck is going on?
That pass.
The fuck? What the nigga doing? There's something just severe. What?
Let's get home.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Here we go. Cougar not ready.
They'll go. It's Sanders. Throwing for the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Even 6 points as that one falls Brock. Instead, just a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
He'll throw it. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. A great weekend of football behind us. In case you missed any of the action, let's recap it for you. Our journey through the NFL starts now. At M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, the Ravens at home to take on the Saints. And this is Dylan Sampson. He gets it, he finds some field, and he's going to leave everyone in his wake. He's gone. The Ravens get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Dontavian Wicks. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Steelers have no problem in this one. They win it going away. One more for you. Let's go to SoFi Stadium. It's the Rams taking on the Jets. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. He's going to bull his way in from a couple yards away. And with that, a look here at the rest of the action in Week 8 around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, not a lot of offense to go around. 7-3 is the score as we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting second right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Sanders going to look to throw. Called in by Njoku, left side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Sanders back to throw. Got a man. It's Njoku. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Defender
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. To the air on 1st down. Sanders. That one way too far up there. They can't connect.
Where offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting to completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection. You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Sanders now on 3rd down. That one complete to Pitts. And they get this down to the 28.
Okay, ready?
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be 2nd down.
19. 60 Maverick.
Throwing again here. Sanders. This one finds Thornton. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hung in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Okay, it's inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this.
Here we go. Ready.
Another carry for it. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down.
A gain of 7.
Here we go.
Eagles 1st down.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line.
No.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Hand off to the back. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Got a good play in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
Bears 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Showing a little burst so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but Just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
The left side finds Burden. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Brought down by Reek Woolen. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down. They kick the running back in motion. Williams to throw on third. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Fourth down punt coming up. Ethan Evans out to do the honors. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He drives this one into the pouring rain. He's got this at the 27. And that return is going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go. Buffalo Viking 18. Let's go.
Here's Sanders now. And this one's up there, but a little too far up there. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. They'll air it out on third. He has the first over the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, here's Sanders. Wheeled in by Njoku. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Sanders setting to pass. He has room past the 25. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Here's the handoff. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're going to face third down.
Mustang 19. 18.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Looking slant route, complete. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this.
Here we go.
And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Eagles first down.
They'll try and punch it in. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set in through the rain. And the Eagles push their lead to 18.
21. Bears 3. Jake Elliott to
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Chicago getting set to take the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Completed over the middle. And he has this to the opposing 35. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And the Bears first down.
First down. Here's Swift. score. Touchdown, Chicago.
It's Philadelphia native, man. Swift,
Get
man.
it back to within 2
DeAndre
possessions.
Swift, man. Philly native, man.
Touchdown.
Philadelphia native, man.
That's just simply the
Yeah,
difference
family.
making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears make it an 11-point ball game. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Ruben Hipple like the second with the pick. And the Bears have some new life in the fourth.
Kate, I think you could almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism where defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Swift on second down. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Bears trailing by 11. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they make the tackle at the 38. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
What is up?
Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
That kick obviously gets it back to a 1-score game. Now the real question, Kate, how good do those onside kicks look at warm-ups? How good do they look all week in practice? Is it time to pull out the onside kick? Or trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket?
On first down, they'll run. A lot of space ahead. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down, Eagles.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Warriors, 19, Tiger, 19. Ready?
They're going to pass it here. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Picked off by Jalen Petrie. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you have to finish with points.
It's a loss of a yard.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
That's a gain of 7.
To throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And they clock it here, 25 seconds remaining. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Setting up to pass. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
The coverage by Jahan Campbell.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Eagles lead by 15 now.
Bears 13. Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own
Let's
win.
go. Big Monday Night Football game. Shedeur Sanders, #2 touchdown pass. We here. How's everyone doing? We throwing touchdown passes. Shedeur Sanders. Check me out. I am Line Eagle YTTV, Jamaican Philadelphia, Jamaican Philadelphia, Ghana native. Used to live in 9544 Fort Lauderdale. Now we here playing Madden on YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Smash the like button all day, all time. Coming through the block where you know we got to do the right things. How is everyone doing? How is everyone feeling? We gotta get right to it. We gotta get right to it. Let's go to get to our first subscribers. 1 million subscribers. We gotta get right to it to just get to our first 1 million subscribers. Share it to the world. How's everyone doing out there? Make sure you be safe out there in these crazy worlds. I am Line Eagle YTTV. Hope everyone being safe out there. Big game 1. Monday Night Football against the Bears, Chicago Bears. We are here. to enjoy life. Stay safe, be safe, and positive vibes. Let's grow together, let's rise together, share to the world, share, line, Eagle Eye TTV YouTube channel to the world. Smash the like button at all time. Turn notification bell on all so you won't miss out on the great content posted at all time. I am Line Eagle Eye TTV. Let's go. Let's go, let's get it. Where we going right now? We going to the next journey of life on YouTube Live. Like, share, subscribe. Let's see if we get the Dolphins. Let me see if we get the Dolphins in the playoffs, man. Up the Dolphins, eye. I haven't been losing shit. Fuck. Yeah, just gonna get them boys some help, bitch. My Dolphins do better. Vikings 2-4. Tampa 5-2. Cleveland 4-3.
Two months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Lots to get to this week. We'll start at Soldier Field. The Bears at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Shedeur Sanders finding his tight end in the end zone. Kyle Pitts, touchdown. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital. Looking in on the Commanders, they're hosting the Detroit Lions. And this is the Commanders' wideout. You want instant offense? Try this one on for size. He makes the catch, and then watch him go. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. The Commanders able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns taking on the Houston Texans. And it's the former star at nearby Ohio State, Quinshawn Judkins. All he needs is a crease, and he finds it. That's a 7-yard rushing touchdown. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. We still alive at all times.
Play with an edge unrivaled by other positions, and that brash confidence drives their best performances. One such game has earned him a Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game. The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Big rival game.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Let's get it. Let's go for another Super Bowl. Let's go. Anyone trying to stop the White Eagles, we're going to fight to the end. Never know what's going to happen, win or lose, but we're going to fight.
Guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt in the booth with you. It is Jake Elliott who's going to get us started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Here's Josh Jacobs get his first look on the ground. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
From the 6.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They stick with Jacobs. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Get it.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Check.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Ready.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Washington first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43.
Ready. Check the Eagles.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Reaction now with Daniels. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's taken down at the 30. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
At the 30-yard line.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30.
Ready.
Motion the tight end over. Jacobs with it. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Let's go now. Panthers 6.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's got it over the middle. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. There's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Daniels keeps it himself. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Washington Commanders first down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. A gift to Jacobs on the inside handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump. And, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Still 2nd down.
So the false start backs him up 5. Here comes 2nd and long.
Get it. 70 Timberwolves.
Here's Daniels. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
He's going for it himself. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Eagles nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Set to kick off.
Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Go!
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A gain of 11 brings up 2nd and 4.
Back-to-back carries here. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a 4th down.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll run for this, and he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs, and that's some great field position. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. To throw, Daniels. Complete over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 14.
Come on.
First down,
From the red zone on 1st. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Daniels back to throw. Stepping up, and he's going to run. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings him to 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And a Commander's first down. 1st and goal.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Alert!
This
Alert!
offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Alert!
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
On the jump! Stephanie! Cowboy!
Now Daniels to throw. Makes the catch. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. This needs to find the end zone, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. The Commanders going field goal here. A very short kick here from the right hash. Sanders sends it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On 1st down, here's Sanders. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Hits his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Now here he goes. And he's brought down after a short gain.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down. They go to punt on fourth down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. He dodged the tackle. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen.
Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin with a visit to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the LA Rams.
Sanders all set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa.
Mustang 19.
It's a loss of a yard.
Here we go.
Brings up 2nd and
With a gun, here's Sanders. Finds a seam down the middle. Into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cutting to the lead.
Let's go, that boy fast.
Pitts with a touchdown.
Pitts a Philadelphia native.
Yeah, right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they could be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Daniels setting up the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down.
The Commander's rush brings him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Sanders. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
He was covered by Drew Sanders.
3rd and long for him here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Reload.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
They send a tight end in motion. Now Daniels off the play action. He gets it right back to McLaurin. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. First and 10 now from the 46. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43. Going run again with Jacobs. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. We're going to keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Here we go.
Jacobs gets it on the draw. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
They go counter. It's Jacobs. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
That one's complete right side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
First down. First and goal.
First and goal, Kosky Merritt. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders stretch their lead on the final play of the third. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Commanders drive their lead to 11. So we hit the end of the third quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Sanders all set to send it away.
Set to kick off.
His return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency, got to be a sky high right now.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Smith, incomplete. Coverage by Mikey Sammerstill.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Come on.
Sanders now on third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth.
It's now fourth down.
Desperation time here on fourth. Taking a shot deep here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10.
Let's go now.
Throwing now, Daniels. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down. Jacobs running behind center. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, nabs him 7. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Play action now with Daniels. Looking, and they get to him as he was trying to third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game. From the gun, it's Daniels. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Jason Sanders on for the field goal. A 27-yard look here. Sanders sends it through. The flag is down, though, so let's see if this kick stands or not.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down. Running it after the penalty. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Jacobs again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Stops for no gain, and it leaves them 6 yards out on third and goal.
Ready?
Brings up third and goal.
Go! Just the Eagles.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands, an aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did. That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. To the air on first down. Sanders. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Here's Sanders now. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That one gains 7. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Viking 18. 79 Broncos. Go.
Throwing from the gun. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
18, Rattler.
Sanders back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Escapes out to the left. And give him the first down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's first down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball.
And he's not fighting through that traffic. They catch him and stop him for the safety. Brock, that was defended so well. I'm not sure it mattered who got the football. It was going to be tough to salvage things in that situation.
I love the option play in high school. It works well in college. You got to be real careful in the NFL. So much team speed. And that time, the quarterback had no option. Trying to get out of that end zone, he couldn't. And that defense comes away with the safety.
So following the safety, Brock, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So they will indeed accept that penalty. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Ready? Mustang 19. Ready, right?
Sanders setting the pass. And that was probably their last gas. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. And drawn up here for Daniels.
Check.
So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still holes and weaknesses to be found and taken advantage of. Yeah. Took a whole bunch of effort, some great masterful game planning, but this offense found ways to score against a pretty salty defensive unit.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Commanders as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Let's go. That boy number one. Okay, third passing touchdown. Okay, your boy got second passing rating. Let's go. No, that boy get NFC offense player of the week. Let's go. Let's go. Week 12 NFC week player of the week. Offensive player of the week. Dolphins versus Broncos. AFC Championship. Eagles versus Seahawks. NFC Championship. Big game going on.
2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a potential classic in store, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visitor's sideline, Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. His guys have played well in their 2 playoff wins, but they've got a tall task here on Championship Sunday. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys earned the right to host this game, and now just 1 win away from solidifying their spot as the best team in the conference.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. Under center will be the Southern California native standing at 6'4", Sam Darnold.
And the thing with Sam Darnold is we know the skill set is there. May not be the most mobile or strongest arm quarterback in the league, but usually plays with really good poise, and at his best, like a point guard in basketball, able to move around and distribute the rock.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Darnold from the gun. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A give for Walker running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Darnold. Over the middle, complete. That's Walker. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. To throw is Darnold. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. A good pickup there.
Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Big NFC chat. NFC game. NFC championship game. Gotta get this win. Set to play against, hopefully, a good play against the Dolphins. They win.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
First down, Seahawks.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Darnold now to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Let's go T.Y. Robinson. Okay.
And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. Well, that opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Tackled that time by Derek Hall.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll be brought down at the 37. From the gun, it's Shador. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Hands it off out of the gun. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. We're scoreless after one. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Tap up, everyone. Tap up, tap up, tap up. Like, share, subscribe.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
On play action, here's Shador. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
Let's go, man. Can run off the throw. Let's go. Hey. Hey.
Smith. To stop, but now here's an opening drive touchdown.
Yeah, how about the defense making the stop, offense feeling their momentum that they've generated, and turning into points on their side. So now you've got a team working together, and you've got the crowd involved fully on their side in this ball game.
And in this playoff atmosphere, that 12th man means even more. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Welcome into Make Yourself Visible. How's everyone doing out there in the world? I am my new YT2 on the Madden Marathon, Madden Franchise 2026 Draft Marathon with all the rookies out here. We got Mekhi Love, Mekhi Lemon, Demar Love, we got Caleb Downs, Demar Love, and everybody. Got some vets. Miles Garrett, Greenard.
They still need about the length of the
we got
here, maybe a little
Campbell, Jahad Campbell. Oh, God.
Now inside the 25.
Wow.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Whoa.
Ken Walker, 58 yards. And the
Whoa.
Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line for creating that hole so suddenly. And how decisive was he to take that cut and just go? No one downfield there to stop him.
Point after, right down the
That was a crazy run, chat. That was a crazy run touchdown, yo. Big game going on, playoffs game, chat. What's going on? How's everyone doing out there in the world?
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, it's Sanders. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the jump.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Ready.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take this ahead. For right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Okay, break.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Short throw caught by Pitts. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 44-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
Eagles, first down.
2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. Right back to him on 1st down. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd
Here we go.
and 9.
They go play action now. Sanders. Crossing route and complete. He's got Pitts. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 12-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the shotgun, Sanders. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Seahawks going to take over now late in this first half. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. This one goes underneath to Walker. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Now it's Darnold. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Darnold has it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. A 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The shotgun snap for Darnold. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he will be...
that's it, old player. Let's go. Tariq Woolen. Let's go. Smash the like button, chat. Smash that like button and share it to the world.
So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hansen in Orlando with our halftime report.
Our look around the NFL starts now.
Let's see.
Stadium, it's
Let's
the
see what's going on.
At home to take on the Denver Broncos.
Dolphins versus Broncos. 13-4.
This is the quarterback of the Dolphins. He'll look to the end zone and find his man 33 yards on the touchdown.
Wow! Arch Manning. This is 1 yard to a touchdown.
In the regular season, they roll on to the AFC title.
Okay. Miami Dolphins defends the Dolphins.
No reason to expect
Young Dolphins
different in the second half as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Make sure I try to win against this is a bird battle right now, chat in Philadelphia right now. We're going against Seattle Seahawks. They just won the Super Bowl. I just won the Super Bowl. I'm trying to repeat the Super Bowl. It's gonna go crazy, Madden marathon. Everybody load up, join the team, join up. Team, go pick up your team, go pick your team. I mean, the whole franchise be filled. Whole summer. By summertime, the whole franchise filled up. We done.
Good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
3rd and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. That is caught. Escapes the defender. And he is out of bounds, but inside the 30.
We got 1,000 yards pass receiver. We got 1,000 yards receiving, chat.
Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Go! Cowboy 80.
To throw now. Here's Sanders. And it'll be intercepted.
Wow.
It's off by Nicky Van Warren. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Looking to put a drive together. After the interception, here's Darnold. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
67 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Seattle.
Off of play action, Darnold. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw, Darnold. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Here's Darnold. And rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Okay, McWilliams, let's go.
I know you appreciate seeing this great defense.
Matt McWilliams.
The intensity of the postseason. These two defenses, they have risen to the occasion to force back-to-back interceptions.
You know me well, Brandon. I always stand with my fellow defenders.
22.
And I love watching them make plays, and you nailed it.
You stepping up, man.
This is when it matters most.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Mustang 19.
Here's Sanders. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Dragon 60. Let's go.
They'll go. Here's Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. They get 11 there on 4th and 10. Didn't get it by much, but it is a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Sanders to throw. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down.
Second and 3 at the 25-yard line.
Now Sanders. For Kidder here, it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
First down.
1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
Panther 11. Panther up 2. 65. 70 Lions.
Sanders going to throw again. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. That's taken in by Arroyo.
All these fake moves they doing.
Not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down.
Smash a like button, smash a like button.
That way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
After the run, now Darnold to throw. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
In motion goes the tight end.
35-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. To the left side, catch made by Arroyo.
What the hell? Yo!
Past the 45 before being tackled. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48.
Faking the give. Darnold. Pass caught. Arroyo right side.
All these short shits.
There in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 43-yard line.
To the air again. Darnold. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in. Touchdown Seattle. A big play there. 43 yards. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. These fans on pins and needles. A Super Bowl berth on the line, tied in the 4th quarter as the kick is away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And this one likely on the short list for Game of the Year candidates. And boy, did it come in a good one here in the playoffs. All tied in the 4th with a berth to the Super Bowl on the line. Buckle up, everybody. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's 3rd down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing, Sanders. And this one is incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And in the 2nd quarter, he may very well run by him. But in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
A quick throw, but incomplete. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a
Great pass. I saw it. He's trying to go over there. Okay.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
To throw is Sanders. That is caught.
Oh, let's go. Oh, boy, boss. Big flips. Big flips. Man, clip that, edit that, share it to the world, man. I need YTTV, man. Like shit, it's just right.
With a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
Get off me. Oh, boy, ninja. Lemon.
Elliott now to have the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Eagles.
So that lines up a 7-play drive all told. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Darnold. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Here we go.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Darnold to throw. Going right side here, and that's complete. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
21 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Here's Darnold. Now he'll tuck this and run. And Darnold going to slide to the ground here, but not before he does pick up the first down. Now the Seahawks
What?
the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get 1 key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or could have gone for more.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A pickup of 2 yards. First down.
Darnold.
Seahawks.
And it's caught.
Yo.
It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we may very well be headed to overtime. These fans on pins and needles. A Super Bowl berth on the line, tied in the 4th quarter as the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. And out now come the Eagles. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big...
Let's go! He's an A+ draft pick. I drafted him first from pick 6, and they gave me an A+ superstar. And in real life, we drafted pick 21 or something like that. Makai Clement, the Ninja Warrior. I'm done. Let's go. Yo, USC stand out. Let's go. So let me do this again. Shedeur Sanders. Oh no. No. Shedeur Sanders. Let's go.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. he's up across
Let's
the
go,
25
man.
down at the 28.
Oh, God. Well, caught that shit and gone fast.
Here's 1st and 10.
We didn't get a sack, man. We need to get a sack. Garrett.
Now it's Darnold. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, what? Bro, you patted it that way? Oh, my God. I'm glad he patted down, but shit, you should have picked that shit. What are you doing?
It's going to be because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared.
Thank you.
This ball intercepted.
Fool, let's go. He tried it again. Fool, fast out there. That boy fast. But say, bro, pick that junk off. Let's go. He trying to try it down there. He's way beyond fast. Let's go. He's ahead of all of them boys. Better pick that shit off, man. Let's go.
Moving on to the Super Bowl.
Only hope that these players understand exactly
Big Super Bowl. I got to blaze. I got that right for the Super Bowl, man. This game, oh dog, they almost got me. They almost got me, chat. Oh, chat. Big entertainment in the line, YTTV. Big, oh my God, Lemon. Oh my God, catch on the sideline, go. Rack out the catches, elite. Let's go. Let's go. Big throws by Shador. Get off me. That was dangerous. Get off me. Gone. I gotta clutch it up. He said I gotta clutch these up. No overtime. No overtime. We ain't got time for overtime. Bye-bye. Get out our neighborhood. Get out our nest. Fly back to your nest. We get destroyed. You got destroyed. You came and test us in our nest. Fly, eagles fly on the road to victory. Hit it low, hit it high. We ain't playing around no more. Up rising star shining, man. And that boy shining mentor, Jalen Hurts, the mentor, man. Teaching that boy some good things, man. Uh-oh. Philadelphia Eagles, #1 versus #1. Philadelphia Eagles versus Dolphins, Miami Dolphins. Oh, my. It's about to go down. Let's see what they got over there. Arch Madden? Arch Madden 99 overall. What the hell? Bro, 99 overall. No, it's #1 pick. What the? Two is still over there? Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Medium throw accuracy 99. Medium short throw accuracy 99. Throwing power 95. Awareness 96. What the hell is going on here? D throw 91. Run 92. Throw under pressure 99. What? The 99? Running back over on 99. Carrying 99. What the fuck? Dallas Gordon. How the fuck Dallas Gordon end up in Dallas? Um, how the fuck Dallas Gordon end up in the motherfucking Dolphins, man? How the flying? Okay, all right, all right. Dallas Gordon is in the Super Bowl again, chat. That's bad Falcons. Man.
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
Nah, let's go, that boy, superstar. Let's go. I think we did in the playoffs, chat. Yeah, superstar. Let's go. Oh shit! I just realized I said 98 traffic. Let's go. 98 catching traffic. 98 and catching. Okay. Nah, Shador got that star status, man. Let's go, man. Ball with Shador, man. Shador Sanders, man. They all got the development and star now, man. Got me that boy catching. Hold on. Let's go, man. Been ball first and everything. We balling out here. Shador Sanders, man. Welcome in, chat. How's everyone doing out there in the world? He just heard superstar. He's over here vibing. Okay, I keep it cat. That boy Captain. Super Captain, boy. He's third ranked defense tackle in the league. No, I should went from fucking bro. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Glover. Darn, that boy developing. We about to get ready to run with chat. Give me a second. All black. Yeah, we are all black. Mm-hmm.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Up next, one team's name will join NFL immortality at the end of tonight's battle between the Miami Dolphins and the Philadelphia Eagles. Our journey through another season ends here tonight. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you. And will that journey, partner, end the same way it did last year? We've got a team on the verge of doing something incredibly difficult, not just getting back to the Super Bowl, but repeating as champions.
History has told us this century how difficult it is to do. It's a who's who list. It's some of the greatest teams and players to win back-to-back. If they get it done tonight, they have an opportunity to put themselves in that rarefied air.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Well, hopefully all the nerves have subsided and everyone is ready because we are off and running in Super Bowl 63. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
Well, here he is, Kate, in the role that I and so many other quarterbacks dreamed of being in during our careers, leading the AFC champions out on a Super Bowl Sunday. The journey? Well, it's only become more difficult every step along the way, from the regular season through each rung of the playoffs. And it's prepared him for the moment he's walking in right now.
First down, play action. That's caught, Devon Achane. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Give him 13 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They go play action on first down. Finds a man right side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
2nd and 3 now. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He lofts it deep right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. And he's taking chances like that that help make them a postseason team, Brock. They're going to need to connect on at least a couple of those in this game.
Exactly. These are the types of plays we expect from every team in the postseason, right? Well-timed risks and an aggressive mindset that reflects, well, the stakes of each and every game.
They'll throw on 2nd and 10. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Big Super Bowl game. Big Super Bowl game.
Expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
And not much doing. He stopped.
Where are you going, Arch Madden?
Just not much to do right there.
Oh, CJ Gardner-Johnson there, number 21. Let's go.
Scraped a positive gain out of it. That's still a win for this defense.
Fourth down, and it'll be the native of County Wicklow in Ireland, Daniel Whelan, on to punt. Taken at the 2. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
Wow.
So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
Kate, I can only imagine what's running through his mind right now. What an arduous fight across the entire NFC postseason to get to this moment. But I think this is one of those moments that you just go back in that backyard as a kid and you close your eyes and you dreamed of when you were little, and you're living in it right now.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70, go!
On first down, here's Sanders. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
Let's go now. 76, ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Going to the ground again on first. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Danger, kid. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, and they go right back to it. We heard he's forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
10 yards on the pickup.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Ready, go, go, let go.
They give it to him again. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. With Sanders out of the pistol. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down.
Wow.
That could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. Going again here, Sanders. And he will score. Touchdown.
Devontae Smith, man. The pass, Shedeur Sanders, Devontae Smith, Heisman Trophy, Super Bowl champion, man.
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game.
Super Bowl champion, he got 2 of them there.
How quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in
that
a
pass.
small amount of time.
Look at that catch.
That touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy.
Everybody make yourself visible. Tab up, like, share, and subscribe. How's everyone doing out there in the world?
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Returning it from the 4. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And Brock, they are not in the spot they want to be, but still plenty of game left. You don't want to let the setting cause an early overreaction and panic.
Yeah, you just can't overtry. And every bit of you wants to, every fiber of your being in this building right now, you want to perform, but you just can't overdo it. Get back in the rhythm and play your game.
They'll start the drive with Achan. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins tie it up late in the first. Devon Achan with the touchdown.
Some bullshit, man.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. It's the end of one in Super Bowl 63. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. We'll get you back to Tampa after this. We are back and just as excited as you are. Time to resume action here in Super Bowl 63. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
Let's go. Ready.
Working out of the gun, Sanders has him on the quick hitter. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
Hits him on the out route. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Another carry for him. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Stopped by Chop Robinson. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
20-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
On the check. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Bronco 80. 60 Bearcat. 6.
Play action, Sanders. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
A loss of 5 yards.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning.
Mustang 19. Cougar 19. Panther 11. Panther 11. 18. Rattler 18. Ready.
They'll go play action for Sanders. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Well, they had to try something there on fourth down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for six.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach the second down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
Come on.
They're going play action. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. A little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
60.
Throwing now off the play action. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Brought in inside the 20. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16.
19 Lions. Go.
Sanders setting the pass. Brought in close to the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Okay, ready.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
65 catch. Ready.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
18 Rattler. 8.
Working inside the red zone. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown.
Let's go. Oh, it's Chelsea, man. Keep your toe inside. Let's go. Let's go. Lemon.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
It's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Dolphins 14, Eagles 13. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Let's go.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. So we've reached the half here in the Super Bowl, and we know our pal Scott Hansen has been watching intently. He's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Final halftime adjustments of the season are out of the way. It's time to put them into action here. Quarter 3 of the Super Bowl is underway. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles returning their offense and this running back to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's get it.
Lone back gets the handoff. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back-to-back carries here. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 2-yard pickup. Brings up
offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Back to the well again. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down. Setting him on the dive. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down.
19, 5 in.
3rd and short here. Sanders. And they get to him again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. He'll throw it. He finds Njoku complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st down from the 42.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
They'll go for the gun with Barkley. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it.
No way, Barkley. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's how you use a free agent? What is going on?
2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Now Sanders. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Come on.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 19 Lions. Ready, right?
Second down, looking for options.
Let's go. I said, hold on, I can't do it over there. This one got open so quick. Let's go. Let's go. Big pass. Big. They already picked up on Devontae, man. I'm glad I put him through the slot area, man. Right there. Done. That little space over there. Bah, got him. Got him. Let's go. Stir Sanders. For the store pick, man, the game would have been over. The game would have been over, bro. And time was going down too, bro. Them boys didn't even. Oh my god. I was looking intense. Hold on, bro. Boys up. Didn't even call no time on nothing. What? Boys trying to be sneaky, man.
Alright, they're gonna throw for it. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone.
Going down by 1. Triple, I had to make a move quick. Good move. Oh, this.
And denies 2 points.
Return starts at the 3.
Hold that. Hold that, man. He playing around with you. Ooh, first I look at shit out. Yay. Angry. I'm angry, man. Angry Eagle. Angry Lion Eagle. Came through and knocked that junk out. But don't do it. Angry.
Exciting when it does.
Playing around with them boys, man.
To the air on first down.
We love it. Vontae Smith, now you pass it over there. Let's go, now you pass it over there. Let's go. Big toe, Shador Sanders. Vontae Smith, let's go. Shine.
I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if
Super Bowl champs.
But there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see.
Let's go back to back. Tampa with it. We in Tampa, Sean. We in Tampa with it. I'm Sean Doe. We in Tampa. Then get some Miami Dolphins, your team. Big game going on. Breaking news. T-Dub 954, Miami Dolphins. Then get Carter. Carter got the pick. He was on my team. They got a pick. Carter the second got the pick on me. He was on my team. Y'all picked him up. That's crazy, Chad.
So now after his
point
after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away.
Angry Bird come down to get on these tunas.
Decent run back.
The boy fumbled last time. First meeting somebody fumbled. Kick turn, man. Boy was little trying to get down. They almost won that, bro. They was down by 8. I was down by 1 in 8 seconds. The boys only won that job. Oh, we in the 4th quarter. Oh, I thought it was in the. Oh, we in the 4th quarter now. I'm over here playing like, bro. I'm over here playing like we in the 4th quarter. Seconds was going down. That's crazy. Wow. I got turned up though. I was locked in. Lay that boy out.
He takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play.
Lock in.
Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down.
I don't know why I thought it was before the game was about to end. I turned up in seconds.
They're going to try and throw it here. He has the first over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Miami. He's going to throw it again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Achane gets this on the draw. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Robinson on the stop. The tackle made back at his own 49.
From the gun on 3rd down. Ooh, puts him air under this one. Right side. He's got it inside the 10. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Wow. Wow. What's up, Pat, bro? Gotta turn it early, bro.
On 1st. Throw right side. Caught by Goddard.
Tried to turn up early, thought,
to finish him off at the
before
line.
the game was about to end.
At the Eagles' 6-yard line.
2nd and goal. They're going to throw.
Let him run. Let's go.
Goes to the hurry up here. Third and long for him here. That pass complete to Goddard. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
Yeah, that was big tackle, big hitter.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
Give him this. Big pick. Yeah, Mick Williams. Yo, now 2nd time you gotta pick it up. We gotta pick it up. NFC Championship, gotta pick it up for the Super Bowl, man. He's been improved.
I know exactly what the quarterback.
Let's go.
Let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not
Let's go.
I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no!
Game ain't over yet. Still got a lot of time.
Coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
2nd and 6.
Ready.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Dragon 60. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Throwing the out route complete. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
That's a gain of 3.
Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. And he's tackled with the first
Oh, good block. Kyle Pitts over there blocking, bro. Let's go.
Uses its final timeout.
Saw that shit, Jack? You saw that shit, Jack? Over the tackle for Treason.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Sanders. Hits him on the out route.
Oh my God, he got stiffed on by me. By that boy. He stiffed on that boy.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, here's Sanders.
Eat.
Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he reaches the 35 before going out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins have some new life in the 4th. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Dolphins at a 2-score deficit. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. This might be a free play for him. Completed over the middle. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 1st down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Looking in the air here. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Dolphins.
Working on first down. Finds his back. Achane. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Just a yard left to go on second down. He'll look to throw. And the cover just too good there.
Some pressure. Yeah. Yeah.
Third down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third down run from Achane. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. From the red zone now.
Let's go. What the Jalen Carter got lined up properly.
Time running down.
Jalen Carter got back in line properly, and we call it got the sack. Let's go. Good tackle. Carry Downs. Tackle. Robinson got it. Let's go, came out of nowhere. Arch Madden got slapped.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Arch Madden got sacked. You're not picked. Caleb Downs got the pick. Ooh, Caleb Downs got the pick. He said he wanted to pick in the Super Bowl, man. Let's go.
That's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, interceptions follow.
Let's go.
Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away.
Good squad put together, put a big squad together, chat.
You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Brought in right side. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. No connection on the last play. And now it's third down. To the air. Sanders. Called in by Njoku, left side. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Let's go. Big game, big Super Bowl. Let's go.
The Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions.
Caleb Downs got 2 of them there. Everybody Super Bowl champions. Philadelphia Eagles just beat the Miami Dolphins. Good try, Miami Dolphins. George Standard time, man. Got Jalen Hurts got 3. Shepard got 2. Jalen Hurts is here sitting back. Mentor. Shedeur Sanders, man. He ain't playing well.
So that is a wrap. Another memorable
big game, big woo, boss. Big highlights. We ain't playing around in the Super Bowl.
Our fellow commentators, Brandon and
Charles,
Mike and Greg. I'm Kate Scott. Thanks for watching. We cannot wait to catch y'all again next season. Until then, good night, everybody.
That boy Chad, I do. Catch, me touchdown. That boy. Everybody join the league, fill up the league. Like, share, subscribe, shit to the world. 0 touchdown, that boy a lot, boy. Ooh. Shedeur Sanders got that 4 touchdowns. I thought throw some picks, but that boy got 4 touchdowns, 214 yards, man. That boy Arch Madden, you on lockdown, although he was out there balling against other teams, but you on lockdown. 0 touchdown. 127. Let's go. Oh, chat. Turn me up. Turn up with me. I'm turned up already. Like YTTV. Like, share, subscribe. Share to the world at all times. Highlight time. Highlight time. Let's see what highlight I want to pick real quick. Nice little highlight. Ooh. Nice. Look, catch. Look at this catch. Simple, nice catch by Lemon. Ooh, I want to catch it. I want to make sure the other team are going to catch this shit. So, it's crazy.